Celestial claiming first for the third time. Five. Am I seeing that right? 5 blessings? That's crazy. It's been the last minute trying to reload a It's a competition. It really is. Z, welcome in. Thank you for the offering. And Cloud, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. Work alert. Of course, I get it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Good luck. It's Friday. You've got this. And then it's the fucking weekend. You've got this, Z. So. I'm still kind of traumatized from my foray into Blender. I'm still trying to get around the scene with my middle mouse button, which does something different in Unity. And I definitely feel more at home here, but still. Ultra lurk is, of course, roaming. Thank you very much. Gonna lurk, I want more twigs. Understood. I get it. Leo almost had it for a whole ass day. So slowly. Excellent. Excellent, Cloud. And what are your thoughts on it? Out of 10, roughly. Now that you're actually like reading it as opposed to listening to the audiobook.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Roaming with the offerings, almost at 1050. Crazy. Okay. So we are working on overhauling this. Be that. So we are gonna need quite a bit of stuff. But I need to run to the bathroom. Be back in a few minutes here. All right. I am here again. Friends, I have exciting information. I started setting up my Steamworks account yesterday. That was exciting. Terrifying, but exciting. They're verifying my identity right now just to make sure that I am truly Bertie McBirdlington. Let's do this. What is going on here? So what we need to do is we need to take our functioning healer, take you here, transform. Z, how am I doing? That was a good question. I'm currently running on 2 hours of sleep. My gut is telling me I ate something bad. My mind knows I didn't. I think it's just I think it's lack of sleep, mostly, but also last night I went partway through the process of setting up my Steamworks developer account, which was exciting, terrifying, nerve-wracking, exciting. So I was, my mind was kind of racing a little bit as well. I don't know. Why are you streaming if you're not feeling well? I'm okay. I've been worse. That. Opposite slider, copy component. Paste component as new. Have mesh. Paste new. If you've been worse, nothing to worry about. Well, yeah, yeah. If that is the logic, if anything goes wrong, if I could answer, I've been worse and just shrug it off, I think I would be dead. Be like, oh yeah, been hit by a bus. It's okay. I've been through situations more dire than this. We're okay. I haven't been hit by a bus. I'm just waiting for my shift to end. Does it end in 19 minutes? Movement. There. Unit perception. Component. Combat. How are you doing today, Celestial? What is going on with you? I'm trying to break the depression cycle today. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I know it can be difficult. Shower. Updating the raid screen. Oh, prepping for stream today. Excellent. I have a lot of stream work I need to get done. Like, I still need to do my fucking raid. Oh, not my raid. My Hype train overlay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's now take our old healer AI over here, bring this down, and let's start looking around here. You can do it today, Celestial. You're doing the best you can, and that's great. I'm thinking about overhauling my entire overlay, but that's a process, and I don't even know if I really want to yet. You could just make a new scene in OBS and just start playing around with it. Put some shit somewhere. See what sticks. I've been considering doing that. I've been considering doing a big little a big shift up of how things are laid out here. Like I don't like how chat shows up on my screen right now. I think I want to change that. And I've seen some people do some pretty cool things with their chat. Lexicon time. Excellent. Excellent. Admission and definition. Statement. Description. Feed. Guilty. Enter. Hospital. Emergency. Diagnosis. No. Kitty Gina Meow, welcome in. Lexicon indeed. 12 minutes until Z is free for the weekend. Okay. Got to finish something on work today. So are you potentially staying overtime? You know, we are doing okay. We're doing pretty well, actually. My stomach is feeling wonky. I'm rocking 2 hours of sleep. But yesterday I found that my wallet had solved the problem that I labored for 2 weeks over, which was exciting. We saw an enormous outpouring of support from this community that I'm thrilled and honored to be a part of. And what's more, yesterday I started setting up my Steamworks developer account, which is where you do all of your like, oh, this is setting up my Steam page and whatnot. We are getting there. We are so close. We can click wish list. I mean, not yet. Not yet. That you can click wish list when the announcement trailer comes out. Sammy the Samurai, welcome. What are we doing? Oh my word. Hospital or contract are our closest things to definition, which is our closest thing to description. Mousy, welcome in. Only 5 offerings away from your first charge of bless. How are you? Ten-word chain with 31 words. I have 10 more words until we're on par. I'm still thinking here. Emergency? No, it's already been added. Meaning. Describe. Fine. Fine. Okay. Oh. Try the clue button? There's a clue button? Oh, there is. I wish I could make this window bigger. There is. It's right next to the add button. I dare not click it because I'm too fucking stubborn. But I love that you guys love the hug command. Should I make a bonk command? That works exactly the same way, but you just bonk them instead of hugging them. Yeah, do you think I should make this? Why not? Do it. Should I do it like right now? Or lots of more fun and absolutely. I need to finish this lexicon before I lose my frickin' marbles. Word. There it is. Okay, the shortest path is 7 words. There are 26 words on the board. And the shortest path is admission, enter, contest, guilty, word, meaning, definition. Admission, ticket, chorus, police, music, voice, spoken, word, dictionary, definition. Okay. The average score of each link was 48.9. Is that good? I don't know. Probably not. Not sure what you're playing. It's called Lexicon. It is a word game that we have a channel point redeem here. Can only be redeemed once per stream, but if you'd like to play, there's the link, Gina. Let's go here. Make this a nav mesh surface. Oh, wait, no, what the fuck am I doing? I want this to have our nav mesh surface. I'm curious if there's a one word link for it. I wonder. Give me a moment here. Hello. I can't see my chat right now for just a second. But indeed, go Canada, go. We play in the World Cup today. I think we're playing Bosnia. Let's fucking go. I wonder if Twitch has paid me yet. That'd be nice. No, not yet. Charcoal Wolf. Welcome, welcome. I don't have goose wiggle emotes anymore. Why not? What happened? I can make an assumption, but I wouldn't want to do that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
My subscription to Leo, right? Are those Leo's emotes? We are doing... Oh. L. I am sorry. What I wanted to do now is what? I'm gonna go through all this stuff.
Back from ads.
Charcoal
Thanks for
Wolf.
sticking around.
We're doing well. We're doing well. Some up, some down, if that makes sense. But all in all, across the board, I would say we're net positive, and that's the way you want to be, right? Did you? Did you really? I will look. It must have been a while ago. I have no idea. And none of the gift subs that you gave yesterday, Celestial, landed on Cloud. And then subs that Angel gave, no, that Otaku gave the other day, none of them landed on Cloud either. So it must have been for a while. I'm wondering. I'm just looking through. Wait. Zarenia gave you a sub, Cloud, 5 days ago. So I guess that would have been during the reading stream. WZ. Oh, Kitty Gina Meow, you've already redeemed that, and I still need to set that up. I'm so sorry. Can I...
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Oh, who may that be? Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm sorry, Gina. I'm sorry to disappoint. Cloud showing off the 5 stream streak, massive W. And Witchy Hammer, welcome. Actually, I think I know what could be wrong with that. You know what? There we go. I think I figured it out.
Kitty Meow has arrived.
There we go.
Hi, bird. Meow meow.
There it is. We've got it. It is fixed. When will you get more animated emote slots? I don't know, actually. Let me take a look. Blue Angel, welcome in. Now, Cloud, if you're here, if you can send a message, any one message, it'll help me test if my theory was correct. Angel, how are you? And I saw your question, Cloud.
Cloud Forum has arrived.
There we go.
Hi, bird.
There we go. It is now fixed. And now there's a handful of people I need to hunt down to send me those files. Angel, you are here, and you owe me a Hi Bird file. You sent me a voice note in Discord, which I can't use. I need a raw MP3 or .wav file or something. I'm sorry. I sent you a did you? And then I am a friggin' moron. I'm sorry. How far are we from the next emote slot? Cloud asked. A fair fucking ways away, I'll tell you that much. Let's do some quick math here. Oh, from the next animated emote slot? Fucking miles, eh? Like, absolutely out of the picture for right fucking now. However, from the next static emote slot, it is... We still need another 116 sub points, which is not happening anytime soon, and that's quite all right. It's a static one that'd be coming up next, and we've cast our vote that it's going to be the drooling emote. Celestial claiming Hi Bird. Oh my word. So, Celestial, that means you please need to send me either a video or a MP3 file of you saying Hi Bird, and it's kind of like a little mini walk-on. You will never... Oh no. It doesn't need to be of your face. I just... Basically, all I need is the sound. You just don't check Discord. I do! I do. I do. They definitely also said, I'm not sure how I would. I'm not sure how I would. But, noted. Yeah, we are 116 subs away from our next static emote slot. We'll get there someday. Though, apparently I can get 2 more animated emote slots if I use the Twitch alerts. I wonder if there's a hacky way around that where I don't actually need to use the Twitch alerts. Just set them behind your scenes with no audio. Like, do you just need to add in the browser source and then like call it a fucking day? Like, is that how it works? Let's see. I have no idea. I use them, but barely. I'll do some digging into that later.
Ritual Trish Panda cheered 100 bits and said. Ritual Trish
Oh my
Panda
god.
cheered 100 bits and said.
Oh my god.
Ritual Trish Panda cheered 100 bits and said.
What is he saying? What did Ritual Trash Panda cheer 100 bits and say?
Ritual Trish Panda cheered 100 bits and said, hydrate higher date.
Higher date.
Ritual Trish Panda cheered 100 bits and said.
Are we starting a hype train? Is that what's going on here? I'm hydrating, don't you worry. I've got it, of course. Of course. Charcoal Wolf. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for making your offering just before you head out. I look forward to seeing you again next time, whenever that may be. Take care of yourself. Nah, I'm broke. Bro, same. Thank you for the biddies, Panda. You know you're funding game development and not my lifestyle. So...
Kitty Janamo cheered 100
Holy
bits and
Jesus,
said.
fuck, it started. Wow. Oh my fucking god. Here we are. We are into a level 1 hype train, 37% of the way through. After 2 consecutive days of having hype trains. What is happening?
13 cheered 100 bits and said.
There we go. Friends, please, you really don't need to do this. You can support other streamers out there that are also amazing content creators. I'm humbled, and I'm thankful. Nice. That's a good number. Thank you all.
Kitty Janamo cheered 100 bits and said.
What is happening? What is happening? Do you want me to get the fishing game open properly for you guys? Is it open? It's not. Is this a protest? Oh my god. W hydrate. I'm getting lurk fade open, okay? I'm sorry. There we go. That should be working now, I believe. Everybody, I'm very humbled. Thank you. I'm gonna refund all of your biddies so you guys can throw them into the pond instead of into my lab. No. No? What do you mean no? Chuck is almost done with darts. Darts as in cigarettes? Or darts as in the game you play in a bar? 1 million biddies. W Trash Panda. No. I thank you. What? 9. 9. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. He's making a lurk game. He's making a game like Fish, but it's darts. Interesting. Very cool. If I ever wanted to do a little side project like that, I think I'd like a little Twitch game that interacts with chat. Just a tiny little thing. I think it'd be great. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? There are 21 casts in queue right now. Our record for number of casts in the queue is something like 800, and it lasted us all stream. We started an impromptu subathon. I caused this. You caused what? The spam of one cheer. It is within my power to prevent you guys from doing this. I can set the minimum cheer amount to like 5 or 10, but if it brings you joy, by all means. Yeah, you didn't even have it up yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I could, but I won't. The hype train has ended, everybody. Thank you very much for the third hype train. No, for the hype train. For 3 consecutive days. I'm blown away. You guys are a supportive bunch, but I don't know what's in the water these days. Fish are in the water. Well, not for long. You guys are currently going to be taking out 25 of them after this one. A lobster? That lobster doesn't look healthy, though. Roaming Souls, thank you for the lurk refresh. Just missed out on a wee hype train. Which I'm still reeling from a little bit. What is happening here? Test. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Angel. Okay. So we have all this stuff. I finished a mock-up of the raid screen, but man, my concept is going to be hard to replicate. I bet. Freedom! Congratulations, Arenia. It is the weekend. You have made it. Now rub it in everyone's face who's here in North America and still on the grind. I'm so happy and I imagine. Do you have any exciting plans? I know. I'm just teasing. Rigid body? Anything? On a moment, friends. I am here. I'm getting my points back every day. I will have 50 hydrate soon. We'll see. Also, penned on a 5 stream streak. Massive W. Thank you. Now that I know that I have access to watch streaks in Firebot, I'm considering making a leaderboard for that. That admittedly would only be updated whenever somebody shares their stream streak. So it's possible we'll have the Titans out there. Who have absolutely bananas watch streaks that will be beaten by people who can share their 4 stream streak in the meantime. That'd be nuts. I think so too. I don't know. I'm always looking for new things to do in Firebot because I thoroughly enjoy it. I think the next thing I want to do is update. The next thing I think I want to do is update my chat panel and make that a little bit prettier. This is from when I first started streaming. I've seen some people do some very interesting and impressive things with their chat. And I'm thinking I want to do something similar. I'm not sure what that would look like yet. We'll take some workshopping. And I have some ideas on how to implement as well. Maybe we can feed your owl pet. That would be very fun, but also impossible for me to do without hiring somebody to do. I'm sorry. This is the pet is an MP4 that just plays on repeat. That's all it is. Yeah, we enjoy it. Actually noticing that, look, it kind of clips over his ears, his horns rather. Yeah, I would need to hire somebody to do that, or find a replacement. But I hear you. I hear you. If there's a way to do it without actually seeing it eat it, it'd be okay too. Just some extra buttons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like maybe a command and keep increasing in numbers. You know, like I know you like numbers go. I know you guys do. Sarpita, welcome in. Salutations. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. We fed your pet so many times. Yeah. A number go up. There you go. You guys love it. Don't say it's a me thing. It's not. Y'all go crazy for that shit. There it is. Z is... Weekend has started, so I cannot complain. Yep, there you go. That is the fucking mindset, hey? Now I'm poor. No, oh. I'm so sorry. How much does that cost now? Because you guys go crazy town on it. Almost 600. That's bananas. Ah, you've stolen the brain cell from Cloud, I see. But us reaching 600 will cost us a lot. I can run the math to see how much it would cost you guys, should you care to know. Just need it for a minute? Understood. Take it. So it's 578, 579, 80.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's see. I think it's 12,947. I think that's how many channel points you all need to pool together.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
How on earth did you get the Bing Bong Love badge, Celestial? I need to fucking know. Earns channel points faster. To my knowledge, Z, the only way you can reach maximum channel pointage is a tier 3 sub. And I'm not asking anyone for that. How on earth did you get the Bing Bong Love badge? I think this is something I need in my life. I am devastated. Somebody talk to Aggro Crab and see if they can rectify this. Get Bird the... Get Bird the one and only. Maybe next February. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, friends. My lack of sleep last night is definitely coming through. I don't want to refactor the script. I don't need it anymore to be this complicated, but... That's neither here nor there. And not really a priority for now. I need to now bring this over there. Let's bring our other inspector over. No, we don't need this yet. Now, I want to go into our animator here. This is what? This is our base AI controller. I wonder if you can override an animator controller override. Can you override an animator override? Okay, we can do that. Fascinating. Assets. AI. Animators. Let's do this. We're going to create animator override controller. Base AI. Hey. And this is going to be overriding that. And then we're going to do another one, animator override controller. Base AI B. So basically, we are creating new animator override controllers for different types of animation. Generally, you have two different types of animation. One for feminine presenting models and another for masculine presenting models. I don't mean this to get into any sort of gender stuff, related stuff. It's just generally how it is. From which we will then be able to create other override controllers. One for each class. So if we want to have a male tank or a female tank, it works. Kinda. A rig override. B rig override. Go like this. We're going to take this all into A. Done. Don't want this actually. Okay. And then A. Okay. Okay. We don't want the role play either. There's no need for that to be there. Take all of these. Archer, duelist, healer. Her name. C. C. Okay. Starting with B. Healer. Huh. Quite a fucking few of these warnings, eh? Ooh, I'm gonna run off to the bathroom. I need to this base AI. Okay. Finally home. Z, congratulations. You friggin' made it. Friends, I'm afraid I super need to run to the bathroom. Back in a few. Okay, I am back. Yeah, my tummy has not been great today. It's okay, but oh boy. What do you got going on this weekend? Let's see. It I've been through worse, Gina. I've been through far, far worse. I'm quite okay. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we are gonna do something like animations. Animation clip. Here. Animations. Let's go a little something like this. L animations, A classes, healer, A, E, point, fun. What can I do? GG Jack, hello, hello, welcome in. We're gonna do that. Now down here, we're gonna go into our animations. No, not in our AI. We're going to our animations here. L, A, classes. No, animation, assets. Here. FBX animations. Move. And idle. It's very... I'm noticing that the idle animations here are very... It's gonna sound very silly, but animated. Why are you leaning over so much? Like, what's the... Very strange. But... Let's... These guys... Rig, humanoid. We're gonna set this to E pose avatar. There. Humanoid. Plot. Now if we lock that, we'd be able to drag our healer in here. No.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Animation? Yeah, there we go. Hmm. It might almost be time for another coffee.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Kirby, thank you very much for having me here in your work day. I hope it's going well. There. Okay. Default nation. Actually, wait. Waruk! Welcome in! Yeah. So what we're going to be doing is we have our assets. Yeah. Animators. Face AI. We're going to go to B. Face AI B. Name. Generic. This. Hmm. Rook, how are you doing today, my friend? This AI humanoid. Great. And then down here, we're going to go into assets, animations, default, melee attack. Humanoid default animation. Humanoid default animation. Node animation. Gotta go help. Of course, of course. Best of luck. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy serious. Holy shit, what is happening? Roaming souls. Oh my word. Roaming, thank you very, very much for the very kind and generous raid that you have sent my way. I greatly appreciate you, and I hope that you had an amazing stream. How was... You're still doing your hardcore Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 run, right? How is that going? If you had to give me a % completion of the way through, how are you? Where's it at? And roaming. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go and eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to bed, see some loved ones, take your meds, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. As always. And raiders, welcome in! I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I live stream my development 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. And I start at around 7:30 a.m. Pacific time, and I usually go for about 7 hours until 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. I typically do game development for about 5 hours, and I wrap up my streams with about 2 hours of playing games. We operate off of a queue system. Right now, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and afterwards, we're going to be playing Dark Souls, my favorite game of all time. Story, 40%. Side quests, 30% maybe. Crazy. How many main quests and side quests are there, roughly? Because I remember when I was playing The Witcher 3, which I played for like 6 months in my time off stream. I think I ended up doing something like 300 quests. Oh. Let me do a Google. How many quests, side quests, contracts, treasure hunts, Witcher 3. There's about 50 main quests in The Witcher 3. $270 side quests, including treasure hunts. Yeah, something like that. 32 main quests and 43 side quests, 54 plus recorded tasks, and then I have 3 DLCs. Of how many? I think there's 3. I think I got them all. For my birthday a handful of years ago, Put Carlson gave me a PlayStation Store gift card specifically to buy the Elden Ring DLC, which I did, and it was great. But I still had like $4 left over, and it just so happened that Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, was on a fucking filthy sale. So I got it. And wait, there's 4? Oh man, you are fucking cooking. Enjoy. For people who are enjoying the hug command, earlier today we thought about doing a bonk command, where it works exactly the same as it works exactly the same as the hug command, but instead of saying, for instance, Cloudform hug roaming souls, it would say roaming souls bonked Cloudform, and then it wouldn't do the animated heart, it would do the animated bonk emote. 1 is treasure hunt in the first region. 2 is a painter helping with various quests, and 3 is a doctor you help in a monastery. Gotta go, and I have the 4th one, Legacy of the Forge, where I build my own blacksmith forge and house, and I fix the astral clock. Very fucking nice. Very nice. I think I would really enjoy the Kingdom Come series. I do really think I would. I have a total of 305 hours in the game right now. Damn. That's intense. And how many times have you played it front to back? Because I know you like fucking love that game. And the tattoo. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw it, don't you worry. Also a dope heavy rain tattoo. That was really cool. One whole playthrough to the credits. After that, you can continue and fuck around. Good, 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 good. And I imagine you did. Fern from Pizza Party also got the Heavy Rain tattoo. We met through my first streams of Heavy Rain. Oh, nice, 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 nice. And now let's do... No. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go make a freaking cup of coffee. Because Birdie is exhausted after only getting 2 hours of sleep last night. So I definitely need some caffeine. I'll see you all in a few. Won't be too long, okay? I have some bad news, not serious, of course. Of course, let's see. Before I go. An awful amount of Vaseline on my skin now. And because, yeah, I fucking bet. When it gets itchy, slap it. Don't scratch it. I gotta do it all over. Oh, wait, hold on, my Firebot backup disappeared with my new PC. I gotta do it all over again. Oh no. I noticed that your blood sacrifices were not there this morning. That's devastating. I would lose my mind if I lost that. Let's hope I don't.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, ads are up. I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be back in a moment.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. I have no cam and commands. No camera? Was that through Firebot? How the hell? I'm so sorry. Low-key crashing out, but I'll have to wait until I'm not upset anymore. I'll try to make them all again. I would be very upset too. I don't blame you. I probably would have canceled stream. I probably would have been like, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna need like a day, maybe two, just set everything in Firebot back up. Sorry, friends. I honestly made alert command and the Gamba again. I was like, okay, I'm done. Never mind. Fair. Fair. Set up some very basic stuff, and then from there, figure out what's missing and do what you can. That's kind of the way you gotta do it, I imagine. I just hope I don't experience what you have. That sucks, and I sympathize with you the best I can, but I would lose my mind. Gamba ruins your life. Yeah. Someone did ask for my sacrifice, and it was like, I know, not right now, please. I don't remember how to do that. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to help with your, how do I say this? Licensing problem. Yeah. Let's call it that. I lock myself out and you lock me back in. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now, just what did I do? You held my beer while I opened it. Yeah. Sorry. Dude. The bird is pretty friggin' tired, if I'm being honest with you. Birdie managed to catch 2 whole hours of sleep last night, but we're hanging in there. We're doing okay. Winning. I thought about playing Subnautica with Skull. I thought playing Subnautica with Skull was more important than sleep. So I imagine you're liking it. I'm about to play Pathfinder half asleep. You've got this, Queen. You can do it. I believe in you. There's a reason it's called a trash can and not a trash cannot. I hate Subnautica with my why? Then why did you play it if you hate it so much? But it's pretty fun when it's not scary. I see. I see. Is that it? Because I have issues. I have a love-hate with everything I find scary. Fair? I get that. Friends, I might have a problem. When I finish up stream these days, I'm like, I just want to keep playing Baldur's Gate. I just want to keep playing Baldur's Gate. I have it on console. I have it on console. And I've considered in recent history starting up a new playthrough there, so I can sit on the couch with Cloud, potentially play it with her. And just completely embracing the tadpole. Do everything I can with it. We're gonna lock this guy too. Assets. Animations. Default humanoid animations. And here we go down to double L. X animations. Face move. Thank you for the lurk refresh, Z. What do you got going on this weekend? Now that you are free from the shackles of the job. Roaming souls. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it very greatly. You humble me with your generosity. Good luck at Pathfinder. Have the most fun. You will. It'll be difficult because, you know, sleep. But I believe in you. You can do it, skeleton. As you would see in Dark Souls messages. Oh no, they'd say, don't give up, skeleton, rather. I'm sorry. Oh, you did miss my message. I'm so sorry. Wasn't sure because commuting home from work. I'll go to the Pride Parade, Vienna, and have a birthday. Nice. Very nice. It's my first Pride Parade I am attending. Nice, nice. I hope you are excited. And the friend I got to know in the past couple months. Okay, so it's also first time I'm going to her birthday. Very nice. Like, what's the birthday plans? Hang out at house, do a whole lot of nothing. Oh my god. I already picked out a key. Oh, very nice. Have the most fun. I love that. I wish I was musically proficient enough to just be able to jam like that. But alas. The musical life is not for me. Not until I can afford it, at least. Do And she had the nicest idea for bringing presents. Everyone should pick something they don't need anymore and put it under a tree. And everyone can take what they like. Okay, okay. That's very sweet. I like that. I had 2 birthday parties within 1 year from 2 separate friend circles where the motto was, bring your own instrument. I love that you're so musical. It's... What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word that is escaping my mind right now. I think it's really cool. Brain is really not working today. It was my dream as a kid to have my own band, play the guitar. Fucking do it. What's stopping you? Now, I don't have a band, but I play a fucking instrument. I mean, find some friends that you vibe with that all play different instruments and start a band. Doesn't need to be a good band. Doesn't need to be a band that performs. You just always get together, vibe out, maybe write some songs. Great. Do it. That is my challenge to you. Within 2027, I want to hear about this happening. Or maybe even 2026. Deadly Plants, how are you? I'm in the process of finding people for that. Okay, okay. Has it been a long and arduous process, or is it like, I found a couple people. I made a couple songs. Excellent. Might be worth talking to Witchy Hammer. Witchy is the vocalist for a metal band and has been in 2. So far, I made 2 songs with a friend. Massive dubs. Massive, massive dubs. I have a friend, a very close friend, who recently bit the bullet and started making hip-hop music, which I think is super cool. Not my genre, personally, but all the power to those who it may be. I am also adding my ukulele practice recordings to your... Really? Really? It's a little bit of a soft plug. I love that. Thank you for sharing your music. To answer your question, the progress I made was one of gathering the knowledge on my instrument to be able to play and sing confidently with other people. I think that's a really good first step. Be at least more skilled than your average bear at an instrument. Be able to multitask, sing at the same time, and find like a drummer or a bass guitar player. And of course, it depends obviously on what genre of music you're working in. Okay. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
The next step is to learn basic scales and then remember them. Oh, absolutely. Just do like your A, B, C. I understand that the like, what is it? The D chord is infamous or something like that for guitar players. That's where many beginners quit, I've heard.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Most basic scale is C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Indeed. That is your basic C chord. And if you want to make it, a major chord, no, that's your C major. No, that's a C chord. C major, you'd raise your F to an F sharp. And then for a minor, you would drop your... In a minor, you drop your A... No, your B into an A sharp? Or is it an A flat that you want? I don't know. I don't remember. I have not played the... No, I think you're right. I think you're right. That is the C major scale. If you want to make it flat, you drop the... Oh man, I want to see you drop the fifth down a semitone, which if we're doing a C major scale, would be C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, I think you lower your... The circle of fifths I never fully understood, if I'm being completely honest. Which is helpful. Absolutely. If you know the circle of fifths, it's very easy to improv. I also never understood fully, but I have a handy tool for that. At one point in time, I knew the basic transitions out of C major into other ones, but I don't remember. I simply don't. I sent you a DM on Discord, by the way. Okay, okay. I will check that right now. Well, everybody, Z and I have just been DMing each other. Zarinia plays the ukulele. I play some royalty-free lo-fi right now, which is the same music I've been listening to for the last year and a half. No, wow, almost 2 years. Which is crazy. But sometimes a song that is not royalty-free sneaks through, which gives Zarinia a bit of a headache when editing. Z has proposed potentially recording some ukulele clips that I could then play as our background music instead of what we've been listening to for a while. Did you end up napping? Well, I wouldn't say I ended up napping. Okay, I was in your stream at about 2:30 a.m. I crawled back in bed at about 2:35 a.m. Tossed and turned until about 3:30, and passed out until my alarm at 5:30. Yes. Okay, welcome. We were actually just talking about music, and you are a very talented guitar player. It was sort of a nap. It was like a nap, but a nap when I should have been like actually asleep. But we're here now. Probably going to be switching over to Baldur's Gate early and ending stream early because I am fucking exhausted. And singer, absolutely. I don't know. You are talented. You're better at guitar than I am. Maybe talent is the wrong word. Maybe you just have the grit and determination to practice and be good at it. I think you're a good guitar player. And yes, any sleep is better than none. You are so right. I was so worried I'd just be pulling an all-nighter, which is not good for Bird's brain. There's always room to be better for sure. Well, isn't that the case with everything? I could devote 20 hours a day, or 16 if you want to account for good sleep. I could devote 16 hours a day to learning programming and studying programming, all different areas of programming, practice, study, get certifications, but I would still acquire skills and knowledge slower than the domain of programming and computer science progresses. There is a new framework or technology coming out every week, or maybe every couple of days. You can never know all there is to know about something. Never. There's a quote. It's something like true wisdom comes from understanding that you know nothing. Or true wisdom comes from realizing you know nothing. I played piano for a number of years, being classically trained at my local conservatory of music. And I really enjoyed it. I loved it. It just got to be too expensive and I stopped practicing. I was saving for a wedding. I couldn't afford to be dropping $60 a week for a half hour of lessons when I wasn't even practicing. If I had the money and time to do so, I'd love to continue. I'd love to buy a grand piano and just have a place to jam out. We must be wise then. I would say so. I have been told I'm wise beyond my years. And I think that's a fucking ridiculous statement. I am a moron. Okay, I'm ready. We need about what? What? We need... What are we talking about? I'm so sorry. 7 to 8 hours of music to play for the whole stream. If we didn't want to repeat tracks, yeah. Okay, Z and I were talking. Z is my clip editor, if you didn't already know that. But Z and I have been talking and saying that it is a pain when non-royalty-free music sneaks through... When non-royalty-free music sneaks through the royalty-free platform that I listen to. And Z plays the ukulele. If Z were to play her own ukulele music in the background instead of what we've been listening to for the last year and a half, almost 2 years, we could avoid all of that. Hey, you play guitar. You play guitar. I wonder if you and Z do a collab, if you're interested, Kay. Yes, and also a different instrument, so it's not potentially ukulele the whole time. Get some guitar mixed in there as well. Maybe. Only if you guys want to, if that doesn't offend either of you. And I would never request that of either of you. I could do, for example, a very soft strumming or picking. I will record something now. Do so. Do so, absolutely. What made you stick with royalty-free music? I was too lazy to figure out digital audio cables and trying to get Spotify to not play in my VODs, because I tried a handful of times. Audio would get muted in my streams all the time in my VODs, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to find a thing and stick with it. I know it's an OBS thing, and I know I'm just a moron and I was doing it wrong. I am on OBS. Not wrong, it's just a built-in app. It's just a How do you mean? But also, okay, I multi-stream to YouTube. So that may cause complications there as well. I have a plugin that splits all my sources individually. If you want to send me like a YouTube video about it that explains it like I'm freaking 5 years old because I'm a moron, so I can turn off for each channel for each audio. I wonder how that would work for YouTube though. Like I'm sure it works for Twitch if it works for you. But I assume you can say YouTube use this audio channel, Twitch you maybe. Quite possibly. I thought about using royalty-free music for my stream intro and outro, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna play my own. I mean, like, if you're talented enough to do so, yeah, fuck it, do it. But I'll need to research. I found it out myself. I didn't watch any video for the... I suppose when you have experience in radio, you'd have that sort of knowledge at your disposal, wouldn't you? Okay, happy weekend to you. It is early ass morning in the in Saturday for you. Somehow I've managed to keep my streak alive in your stream, K. I am currently at a 13 stream streak, something like that. Yeah, I've had to work out a lot of the jankiest ways to do stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of jank in my OBS stuff. Oh, Carlson, welcome. How are you? Oh, and Kay getting the offering in. Of course. Must. You're now at 191. That's impressive. Still behind this. Yes, but Carlson recently surpassed Cloud in offerings. Actually, did you? You're at 258 now. Cloud is on a 5 stream streak, so let's take a look. Cloud Forum. 254. So it's damn close. Guess what? Some of the shorts hit about 50% play rate recently. Oh, is that Carlson Z? Converse amongst yourselves. Two skilled editors in chat. As in, like, As in click-through rate or scroll-through rate? I'm not sure what that metric is called. According to a Carlson statistics, a short should hit about 60% stay rate, 40% swipe away. Okay, okay. That's the right direction. That's for damn sure. Good shit. Good shit. Massive shout out to Z for very generously stepping up to be my clip editor. Compared to our usual 25 to 35%, we're also... Yeah! Hell yeah! Massive W's. Okay, hands off the keyboard. Now I'm recording and playing. Have fun. Have fun with it. Finger noodle around a little bit and see what you can put together. I appreciate it. Run forward. With this other inspector. Unlock this one. Wide. Default. Run forward.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kirby. Definitely needed that.
Back from ads.
Oh.
Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Cloud, is this what we're doing right now? Okay. What's the order? Squats, sit-ups, and push-ups. Okay, I like that order. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now sit-ups. Seven. And we're back. Okay. Humanoid default run forward. Motion. This, that, that, that. Oops. What's going on here? Great. Name. Humanoid default awkward. This humanoid default backward. Humanoid default run backward left 45. This name, but we're not actually naming it. We're just going to do that. I'm going to take our motion clip, rename, look at that. Done there. What? this. Manually. Default. Run. Backward. Right. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I just need the strafes and the forward. I finished the raid screen and I honestly like it so much more. Good shit. I'm proud of you. Excellent work. Default. Manually. Default. Run. Forward. Left. 35. Forward. Backward. Backward. Left 45. No. Wait, no. Forward. Left 45. We're going to need the right. Attitude. Thank you for the tab. First, welcome in. Not sure what to have. Currently it's not as hot today. Okay, okay. What are some options that you got on the table, so to speak? It's going. It's going well, I should say. Um I Didn't sleep a whole hell of a lot last night, but I'm still getting the gears turning in the right direction. Yesterday, late last night, I finished the starting process of setting up my Steamworks developer account. Make eggs toast. It was windy as a... Eggs and toast is truly unparalleled. That's my opinion. I think it's a horribly underrated meal. It's easy, it's fast, it's tasty. I don't know that I've eaten anything today. I'm not hungry. No, I had an orange earlier. Okay. Default, done, forward, great. Right. Backward left 45, backward right 45, forward, left 45, brave left. Um, Okay. Copy that over here. Name. Name. Void. Default. Word. Brief. Let's do there. Cornwall. Hello, hello. Good afternoon to you. I may have already said that. Honestly, I don't remember. I am very tired. Okay. Now what we're going to do is, this is law, so we're going to go into our assets, animations, default humanoid animations, motion. What are we missing? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think all I'm missing here is my... Wait. Let me think. I've got my idle. Let's rename this. Cool. Backward left 45, backward right 45, forward. I'm missing this guy. No. Backward left 45 is there. No, no it's not. Forward left 45. Silly me. And we got left that we need to add in. It's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Back
7,
from ads.
8, 9.
Thanks for sticking around.
This guy. Okay. And then what we can do is we can go here. Let's lock that in our inspector. Humanoid, default stand idle. Humanoid, default run forward. Humanoid, default run forward. Left 45 is not there yet. I'm gonna go to 120 stream streak. Leo the Lion, welcome in. I see you couldn't resist and you've started Wano. Hey Birdie, want to see something? Sure, what do I want to see? I like seeing things. Holy fuck. Wow. Chaos ascends. Coming in clutch with the 85-person raid. Holy shit. Chaos. You did not need to do that. But thank you very, very much. Chaos, you must be tired. You've just wrapped up a colossal 24-hour stream, and if I'm not mistaken, you went a little bit longer than that. Otterly, thank you for the follow. Chaos, thank you very much for the raid. You could have chosen to send your viewership anywhere, but you chose my humble little corner of the internet. Thank you. If you need to raid and run, you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go the fuck to sleep, please, by all means, please do feel free to do so, but otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D, squad-based roguelike? Hello? I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop this game live on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. I believe that's GMT -8. If you would like to stay up to date with development, a follow is the best way to do that, which I've noticed a number of you already have. Otterly, Hook and Set, Salt, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome, everybody. What a clutch raid. Chaos, how was your stream? I'm going to raid and run, of course. Chaos, you get yourself some well-deserved rest. You are amazing. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah, that sounds neat. Yeah, I've been doing this for about 1.5 years at this point in time. And this is my full-time thing. I am, for all intents and purposes, unemployed. Or you could say I'm self-employed, I guess. And anybody who is here, I strongly encourage self-promotion. So if anyone here is a streamer, or a game developer, or a writer, or a musician, or an artist, or anything like that, please let us know. I'd love to see your work. I'd love to know more about you, as would the rest of us here. And if you're not already following Chaos Ascends, please, please do. Chaos is an amazing individual, very interesting, a DJ, a dance teacher, an amazing Dead by Daylight streamer, an amazing streamer altogether. Congratulations again on hitting 1,500 followers, my good friend. And yes, do those Discord check-ins if you happen to be in any of the community Discord servers that Chaos and I are both members of. Oh, and yes, for anybody who's new to my stream, I try my best to keep my chat as engaging and interactive as possible. I have a number of different chat games. I have a number of different commands and channel point redeems that just make numbers go up because it seems that people like that. So you can all get started with some of the commands. See some of them flying around right now, like the RPG. That is my text-based RPG. And yes, thank you, Z. Those are some of my other socials. Book I stream. Go on. Tell us more. What do you stream? When do you stream? How long have you been streaming? Why do you stream? I want to know it all. And Nox, how are you doing, my friend? So that was weird. Why are these animation? Oh, I see. Because these are still on our tank plan tree. That's not right. Tank run backwards, tank straight. I see. Okay. Drag this over here. Oh yeah, I have trivia. I forgot. I'm so glad that you're so good, Nox. How are you? I'm doing well. All things considered, I think I'm doing pretty friggin' well. A couple days ago, we solved a massive problem that has been giving us a headache for about 2 weeks. So I'm thankful that that is out of the way. Yesterday, we also took a pretty big step forward and started the process of opening up our Steamworks developer account, which is how you list your game on Steam. Crimson Winter is not yet on Steam, but it will be soon. The announcement trailer is incoming. So, follow is the best way to stay updated and seeing when that comes out. How do I do this? There is a channel point redeem that costs a single channel point. So if you are in a Discord server such as Pizza Party, Bullet Fam, Club 98, all that stuff, there is a one cost channel point redeem, and there will be a list of Discord servers with a number next to them. In the message for that channel point redeem, you would just include the number of the Discord servers that you are in. For instance, Pizza Party is 0, Bullet Fam is 1, I believe. And yes, exciting things will happen. And yes, that was a huge move. And it really only happened because if you see our progress bar in the top left, our previous goal was getting the money together to put down our $100 deposit, what it takes to list your game on Steam. So now I've submitted my personal information, I've signed a bunch of contracts, and now Steam is verifying that I am who I actually say I am, that is Birdie McBirdlington. So in 2 to 7 business days, I'll be able to move on to the next steps and start drafting up my Steam page. Oh, absolutely fucking crushed it. No thanks to Celestial yourself. Look, I have been streaming for 4 years, but this hard, I've been really pushing myself more each day. I stream FPS games. Incredible. Which ones? Are you like a Warzone, a Fortnite, what's your poison? I have no schedule because I work 2 jobs. What do you do for work? And having no schedule because you work 2 jobs makes absolute sense. And yes, props to the friggin' grind. I'm a father first, then get How many kids? How old? Counter-Strike, unfortunately. Counter-Strike is the only shooter I will actually voluntarily play. For those coming in and don't already know me, I'm pretty open about this kind of stuff, but I am visually impaired. I am half blind. I can't see left of wherever I focus. So, to me, being at an inherent disadvantage against 13-year-olds who can build the Eiffel Tower in 2 seconds flat in Fortnite and headshot me from 3/4 across the map, it doesn't appeal to me that much, but that doesn't belittle the fact that Fortnite and Warzone and Call of Duty and stuff like that are all great games. I didn't know you played Counter-Strike. I don't often, but Counter-Strike is one of my most played games on Steam, as embarrassing as it is for me to say that. In fact, how many hours do I have in Counter-Strike? Fuck, and I'm still garbage. Yeah, Counter-Strike is my 5th most played game on Steam, with 480 hours. That being said, I am notoriously bad at closing games. I have a shitload of AFK time in many games that I play. COD, Warzone, Fortnite, and Battlefield. Oh, okay. They're 3 and 4. Leo, you have a 3-year-old, right? I am not yet a father. I am but a meager 26 years old. I'm married, but for fairly obvious reasons, kids are on hold for the foreseeable future until Crimson Winter comes out. Well, open invitation. If you ever need a teammate with 1.7 hours and is still trash, you know where I am. I'll let you know. I've considered in my next subathon, which would probably be in September, celebrating my birthday. I was thinking adding like a sub goal, like Bird plays a shooter, because I've never done that on stream. Crimson Winter is my baby, 100%. So, are these animations not marked as humanoid? Is that our problem? Humanoid. Those are all fine and dandy. What's the problem? Go to our testicular. Go to avatar. Go to your avatar. Selector. Your avatar? What? Here. Where's our avatar? There it is. Let's lock that, unlock that, bring up our avatar, configure. Yep, that's humanoid. Why are you causing the issue? Oh, because this is a friggin' generic one. Did I mess everything up? I think I might. Yeah, no. Animations? No. Animators. Face AI. How that go in here? Humanoid. This is our humanoid controller, so we're going to lock that in place. You should totally do it. I've done it. I've done 3 subathons in the past, I think. And for none of them I've had sub goals. None of them at all, actually. But I should add some. Who knows? 3,000 subs, face reveal. I'm joking. That's ridiculous. We'd never reach that for one. And I don't know what I want to reveal my face. Okay. Friends, I am pretty freaking pooped. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to save. What is going on? Why can't I save? Oh, I see. So we're gonna save. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our Git. Go here, here. Git. Add. Git. Started process of overhauling animations or healer. NPCs, rather. Created default locomotion default humanoid locomotion animations to reuse override base AI animator controller. Do finish test override for each class and grid type A or that is probably the most descriptive commit message I've ever left. Okay. Let's shut off our music for a moment here. I'll be over here. What did we do today? Today we mostly fought to stay awake, but what we really did is we worked through the process of getting our animations working from our old models to our new ones. And at long last, we're finally making some progress towards that end. We're going to be expanding our animator blend tree here from just a sort of 4-directional thing to actually include some 45-degree angle movement, which would be sort of like an 8-way movement system in a blend tree. It's going to be really smooth. It's going to take some time, but all in all, I'm very excited with how this is turning out. We will continue this work tomorrow. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to quickly turn the music back on while I shift over. Oh, Blue Angel. Welcome in. Someone's popular for me to get to notice that you have a big stream. Me? What? Who? What are we talking about? I don't know that I've ever seen that bits badge, Angel. How many bits is that? Okay, we are going to go into Baldur's Gate. Which gives me notifications when you have an uptick of viewers, and it said you have an uptick of 70. Yes, that is the result of a very generous raid from... That is the result of a very generous raid from Chaos Ascends. I do another shout out here at Chaos Ascends. That there's a cooldown on shoutouts, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Chaos is fucking clutch and an amazing streamer. I'd shout him out again, but I simply can't. It's on cooldown. Everybody go follow Chaos Ascends. Spelled exactly the way you'd expect, just no spaces or underscores or anything like that. Let's now go on to open Baldur's Gate. And we'll open up our game scene. That should be coming up for you guys very shortly. And let's pause our music so we just get the game sound. And here's our audio. Inside a twin. Oh, right. I remember that. What is happening? Ah, okay. You guys can hear that music. Continue. That was all. I'm going to continue to lurk and work. Of course. Enjoy the lurk, get lots of shit done, and cruise into the weekend. My how did you find redeems just keep getting weirder. I mean, yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that.
Have a lot on my mind.
Blaze Savora.
Keep those feet moving.
Oh, okay, that's all. That's all you got to say. Oh, Mizora. Okay, you are like right there. Will, let's do a yap. But wait, first, what is Zariel's protection? When attacked, Mizora will disappear to the hells and return after a minute. Okay.
If it isn't little
Wouldn't want it
Will,
any other way. Of
straight to
course.
your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Poor thing. You've had a tough go. And you don't know the half of it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Can't beat Josh. Welcome
Your
in.
Dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Oh no.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Well, what do you got to say?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Let's go to camp. I want to talk to Mizora like right away. First, let's look at our journal. Rescue the Grand Duke. Mizora asked us to meet her in camp. She has an important proposal to make regarding Will's father, Grand Duke Ravengard. We'll go to camp. We're not going to rest because there's no reason for us to. We've just long rested.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mizora, where are you? So, you're probably over here if I had to guess. No. Mizora, hello? You down here, mate? No. Is she just like not here yet? Does her little warp take some time to get her where she needs to go? Perhaps. Weird. I'm just gonna leave camp. Here we are again. Where to? We can reconsider his deal, or the other quest. Confront Gortash. Was there anything else we wanted to explore this way? Here's my 2 cents on the matter. I have no idea. You've played this game, right, Celestial? I can't keep track of who has and who hasn't played. If you haven't, what are you doing? You've gotta. Yes, I've beaten. Oh, excellent work. Truly a monumental feat. I think I want to go that way first, because I like poking around and seeing everything. Thank you for the hydrate. I was very much so a scum saver, though. Oh, I am too. I am not above that. Can I not get there, maybe? There seems to be a little path here. And there's probably a way there if I had to friggin' guess.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What's this? A lever. Look at that.
Shadow. Let's see what you're hiding. Don't waste a step.
We didn't. Do a quick save. Jambrew Wookie, welcome in. Thank you for your 20th offering. Here to see some more Baldur's Gate action, I see. Don't need to be sneaking anymore.
Dream in red.
Autumn Focus. Skeleton. I hope nothing in this game is like particularly time sensitive, because I really like taking my time and seeing everything.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Well, seeing everything I can find, at least. I know there's endless things that you can find and do and miss in this game.
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Weird. Okay. Well, not yet then. Let's go this way. What we got in here? A silly hat. I love that. Some water, sure, why the hell not? I'm not taking a rotten carrot with me. I know it's a couple gold that I could totally sell, but that's ridiculous. Dragon egg mushroom. Can somebody do a Google and find out how many endings there are to this game? I've heard rumors that it's like in the tens of thousands. I take the rotten stuff. I'm a major... I have in the past. But also, I fight with inventory space a lot. So some point in time, I need to say, you know what, enough is enough. Oh, but, oh man, you should have seen my Witcher 3 inventory. Food doesn't have a weight to it. So I had something like 236 raw meat just hanging out. Doesn't go bad. And I'm gonna need to eat it anyway. It's so much beer. Yeah, I'm not gonna be one as much next time. Is there a new game plus in this, or is it just, okay, start a new character? Five main and roughly 17,000 permutations. That's fucked. I think you have to do a new character. Okay, and like, you know what? That's fine with a game of this scale. I was saying earlier that sometimes when I finish stream, I'm like, bro, I want to keep playing Baldur's Gate, but I can't do it off stream. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just start a new character and just fully embrace the tadpole. But I have not yet done that. I am playing God of War 2018 in my off time. Here. Wait, balsam. I want the balsam. I want to try some like funky multi-classing stuff. Belladonna. Murgrass. Another one.
That might be worth a look.
Might be. What have we got? The Chariforce, welcome in. You can get a new game plus through mods, but there's not a dedicated new game plus from Larian. The mods for this game to just expand it is insane. Oh, I'm sure. I don't friggin' doubt that for a second. Oh, shit. Mouse hole to worms rock cells.
I'm
So-
way too big.
So if I had enlarge reduce, I could get them. But alas,
Where am I needed?
you might have it actually. Do you? I think you do. Maybe not. That's fine. Okay, so I came all this way just to find out there's an alternate exit slash entrance to the prison. Okay. Let's now go back up here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Go up here. You can go here. You can go here. Yeah. Oh.
And
Okay.
away I go.
Yep. Amazing. Excellent work, Dark Urge. How are you doing, Treeforce? No, we haven't gone this way yet. A little save before we start going up here. Knotted roots. Oh, this guy's it's pretty freaking high up. Where's Will? Will, my guy. What is going on? Oh, hello? No? Will? Just decided didn't want to join the group today? Okay, go. And now, what we're gonna do,
Where am I needed?
you have knock. Somebody do. But probably
Do.
just look at everybody's inventory. Knock. Nope. Okay. Do a quick save. Everybody
Just out of
sneeze.
you.
Lock
I can
thing.
crack that open.
Add a bonus. Guidance. And another guidance. No, I can only do one at a time. Ah, shit. Hits it full. I don't have very many thieves tools left. Please! No, it's no good at all. Well, big problems.
Slip.
Yeah, I bet it fucking did, buddy. Let's go back down here. No need to sneak anymore. If I were to multi-class the Dark Urge into anything else, what would be best, I wonder?
Don't waste a step.
If Charisma is the spellcasting ability. Warlock could be good. Paladin could be good. Bard would be good, question mark. I don't really know anything about Bard other than Bardic Inspiration. That's kind of it. This is where we need to go. Let's go back up here. And I need to load up on like thieves' tools and stuff like that. So I need to find like just a merchant. Here. Simply Mia, welcome in. Thank you for making your 10th offering. How goes today? Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, hello, wooden chest.
Softer than a whisper.
Sure. Keep the booze. Why the frick not?
To keep going. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, so we've explored that little offshoot here. I believe we've seen most everything that little bit has to offer. I've been chilling today. Excellent. You should have it no other way. Always be chilling. ABCs. Let me go down to the beach there. I want to go down to the beach there. Or continuing on north. Clearly, that's where we need to go. But I like seeing other things. And I also just need goods. Let's go here. Then we're gonna go south.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or
for a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
I want your trap, disarm, and the kits. What do you have? Do you have anything like that? Or is that a no? It would not appear so. Bummer. Thank you for the alert, Mia. I appreciate you oh so greatly.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to buy? You know where I am.
Could I have just sold things just now? Yep, probably. Who else sells me things? Nobody. Bummer. Dantalon's dancing axe, potentially. Chares's caress, maybe. Area goes Flophouse. I doubt it, but maybe. Already gone over this way. Before I move on from down here, is there anything that I can quickly run to go do? Nope, we've kind of seen it all here. So we're going to go to that beach. How do we go from there? We need to go behind Sword Coast Couriers. Do that.
Jail cell. At least we'd have a bed. What? Is one of those still helping us into the...
So we're gonna go straight right here. Anything over this little way into this pocket? Nope. So another way down where we don't need to climb. Oh. Hello. Who are you? This is Chares's caress, I think. So now to a bit of cash. And now we're gonna go back over here. Rogues Mercy, hello. This seems suspect. Nope. Okay. Good shot. A dead refugee.
Schools for careful footwork.
Gemless ring and a single gold. We'll take it. But what happened here?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
UK, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? My good friend, thank you very, very much for the raid. Coming in from streaming Call of Duty. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Did you get any W's? And thank you very much. I'm very humbled. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do that. You need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work. Please do that if you must. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream, 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button. It's the best way to stay up to date with development. Right now, we are on a strong push towards getting our announcement trailer ready. So, I invite you to follow, stay in the loop so you can find out when that drops. Alpha, welcome in, and UK, thank you for the follow, my friend. Let's dive back into Baldur's Gate. Who are you? Garrett. That name is familiar. Do you have any next of kin? Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Okay. McNeil Gaming. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Pizza party. Nice, nice. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. I have been really enjoying it. I like playing D&D. I haven't been playing it for very terribly long, but well deserving of Game of the Year. Unreal. And for coming in from Pizza Party, please don't forget to do your check-ins. That goes for anybody coming in on the raid. First playthrough, kind of. I a long time ago, over a year now, started a playthrough and got pretty far through. Basically, I had finished Act 2, but I hadn't moved on to Act 3. And then a little while back, somebody made the channel point redeem, choose my next game, which adds a game onto a queue that I will be chipping through. They specifically requested I play The Dark Urge, so we restarted. And now this is the furthest I've ever gotten. I've never gotten past this point. What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture.
How many times have you played through?
Him.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What do we got down here? Oh, no.
Still in control. Just walk in death.
Care for a dip, Will?
Raphael, why is he at here now?
Half enough time for messing.
Oh, he's way up. Okay. I see.
That's curious.
Well, that is curious. Scroll of Fly. Thieves' Tools, incredible. We're going to give this over to you, Karlak. I wish I could play this on PC, but it's really well optimized for console. And do you think it's not well optimized for PC?
That might be worth a look.
It is. Wow, this is a little fruitful. Arrow of Ice will go over there. Scroll of Blight. Let's take this, send it to you. There. Point and click for me would be 10 times better than console. I think it's great. What's stopping you? I mean, potentially buying the game a second time on another platform. That's probably one thing. No. Okay, so we've seen all of that, it would appear. Let's go back to Worm's Rock. Of course, Celestial. Thank you very, very much for being here all this time and continuing to be an amazing supporter of this stream and my game. I look forward to seeing you again next time. We are going to go north from here.
Here we go.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
The heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
No. Go to the lower city. Do a little save and go through. You're entering a different region. Enter forth? Yes. I just heard my cats make a interesting noise.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And before we continue... Oh, hold on.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Oh.
Lost most of our herd to wolves away here. Got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, friends. Thank you for your patience, and we're going to continue back in with more. We're entering the lower city.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I am back. Amber Wookie, thank you for still being here, my friend.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
Let's do a little quick save. Fist Cuthbert.
move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Without what? Turnip Bubs.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Doesn't seem like there's anybody I can talk to there. Basilisk Gate Barracks.
Breathe deep.
Who are you?
Move.
Fist Murphy.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of Blaze Portier's famous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Pretend to push him, obviously.
It's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
Funny. It is. Fat Matt Oakide. Oh, it's that man. Okay.
Don't bother. The fist don't give a damn.
Okay. Fist Oster?
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
What is this? Codiciliary rules for the engagements for the Flaming Fist. Let's read it. This thick tome has been hollowed out in a perfect square, exact the size of a common flask. For now, all you see inside the book is a few pungent-smelling stains. Oh, definitely somebody trying to drink on the job, and I love that. Bruja Oakide.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Fist Colts.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Let's see. And Fist Cross.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
Gauntlet Thunder. That's a fucking cool name.
I like your look. You've seen battle. Shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
If I could, I would. There's another fist over here.
Not now. I'm trying to figure out what type of villain puts oranges and onions in the same box.
Huh.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and...
Builder.
You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Why do you need a carpenter so badly? No, but I'm handy still with a hammer and chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Okay. Fist Miller. Does anybody have anything interesting to tell me here?
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Okay. Steel Watcher Maintenance. Report mechanical issues with the Watchers to the Steel Watch Foundry on the West Docks, not this office. Okay. Duke's Mouth. An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid essence of Lord Enver Gortash, is rotting our city to its very core. This reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no, propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to the story, dear reader, so very much. And I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edvard. Consider this my notice of resignation. Holly Fabs. Now, is there anybody in here that we can talk to, perhaps? Laura?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Some kind of sick joke. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was
Huh?
taken from a tavern?
Yes. Gushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
She's a typical fist. They never listen. No, I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
Happening? I feel like I'm going mad!
I'll help you find the fist. No, I'll help you find your daughter, rather.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. They'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It's awful.
Sounds awful. I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. And stun being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Can we talk to you now?
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Useless. Risen entrance. Look at this. Deepside Prison.
Can't risk being in open view.
Everybody get in here and close the door behind us. Now just what do we have here? Urgent. Ballast resurgent. La la la. Close that door, friends. Oh my god, it sounds like it's getting closer. Ongoing murder investigations. The status update on an ongoing investigation. It details the stark increase in murders in the city, as well as the violence of the crimes. No leads to the killer have been found, concludes with a recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible, or until the killer is brought to justice. The Stone Lord, a new threat. A detailed report on the rise of the Stone Lord. Judging by the targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members, it is my professional conclusion that a new player has gained a foothold in the city's underbelly, the Stone Lord. My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of a petty turf war, this is a fight for the throne of the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out to the city if ignored. Councillor Floric's sentence. This day here found is Floric, former councillor to the Four, arraigned on in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Damn, rough go.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my god. Hold on a second. Oh, you just got your Twitch payout. That means I must have got mine too recently. Reports from the battlefield. Writ High Alert. Orders from Duke Ravengard. From the desk of the Duke, be warned, the upper city is to be closed off to all coming and going, effective immediately. No queries will be taken at this time. Strength and security. Duke Older Ravengard. Waiting for my... Yeah. This is a long thing here. Urgent. Rapid increase in reported disappearances. A scathing report on the rapid increase of missing persons cases in the city. This excerpt is from the last page. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside the Flaming Fist's purview. The people of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of the nobility, but now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Lynchar patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resources to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fist when I say that I am tired of explaining to hysterical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. Normally from now to the 15th, roughly. I'm gonna quickly pull up on my phone to see if I got mine. Should be kind of clutch.
Traps. Jeez.
Barracks office key. There we go. Locked. What? This? This surely is not the office, right? And how many thieves' tools do I have? Medium toughness. Passive vulnerability. Lockpicks.
Past this.
15. I think I can do it. I cannot. Are you joking? And that was my only thieves' tools. I'm gonna lose my friggin' mind. Unlucky check indeed. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to camp. We're gonna trade Will out for Halson and just bust open the door. Zal. Shadowheart. Halson.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Mugwort, mugwort, mugwort. Give me that. Well, Halson.
I received a dispatch from the Grove.
Oh.
Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended.
Nice.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove? No. Don't downplay your achievements. Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures.
Fair.
That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you. Or you could resume your position at the Grove once we've defeated the Absolute.
I thought that would be the case once. Yet, perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you.
Yep, we already know this.
I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
I need you by my side, buddy.
Blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Hey, you can trade places with Will.
I'm with you.
Excellent. And then, is there any chance Mizora is here now? Fuck Shadowheart.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Please tell me my affinity leveled up.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay. Turn to other matters. You can leave. Will, do you have anything to tell me? Seems everyone does.
City, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Okay. Let me pet that dog.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
At him, obviously.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Leave now. Is Zora here on the docks by chance? Nope. Lazel.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
It's pretty ordinary. Okay. An easel. Some double doors. What could be in here?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And a silver chalice here. Wine goblet. We're just picking some stuff up to sell. Ornamental piano. Dusty book. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Bummer. Up here, I wonder? I don't know. Carlac?
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Okay, so we've got Halsin in our party now. Still no idea where Mizora is. Therian. There's our nude statue of ourselves.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Paint a picture. It'll last longer.
Oh, yes, your trademark wit. Now, what do you want exactly?
Why so spicy? Gale, we're going to be taking you into our party again soon.
Takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Let's leave. Leave camp. Now, Halsin, you came here for a reason. You are needed. Do this. Attack. Do it again. In we go. Ooh. Very nice. What a bright? That good.
Time to move.
Okay, well, we can just bust this open, I imagine.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Nope. What about you? Huh? Medium toughness. It needs to deal at least 22 damage. Huh. And if we do this, 5 to 12 bludgeoning damage, and use your spellcasting ability for attack rolls. This does 6 to 13. It's just not going to do enough damage. Bummer.
No time to dally.
Well, we found a key in here, and we got some cool lore stuff.
Should mind my step.
Everybody step out of here. Awesome. You wanna come a little further out? Thank you. Let's close that door. Now we can unsneak and go through this door.
They should all be running.
Okay, so there's a Steel Watcher, Fist Corlos, and Fist so-and-so.
You don't need any attention right now.
Nothing in there.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Wrap disarm kit. An oil flask. What? What are you talking about? What? No.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck it. Holy moly. Okay, that's a way to start. Fuck, this was definitely a mistake. Shield blow. Immune to prone. Okay. Rage. Let's start whittling you down. I mean, chunk you down. Holy moly.
Covered.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's do a twin spell. Do one of these. I just can't hit you, so what we're going to do is we're going to do one on you, and then one on you. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Awesome. I'm gonna do this. Oh, silly me. Do one attack here. Never frickin' mind, okay. Dude, this is where I wish I had an evocation wizard to just nuke this. There's only how many? 1, 2, and 3. So let's do a Spirit Guardian, maybe? No, not Spirit Guardians. We're doing Guardian of Faith. Good shit. And then we are going to do a healing word on the Dark Urge. Can I do it? No, out of sight. Okay. Good on you. Oh, I'm immobile. I see. What are you gonna do? I'm maimed. Shit. One, 2. Is there anything on the ground that I could throw? There's javelin. Where are you? Oh, you guys are both right here. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's go here. If I do a call lightning, I could hit all 3 of them. Let's do that. Drink up, will do. Back over here. Jump. Path is interrupted. You are in range. Do a lunar mend. Level 1. A single health point. I love that. Okay. What are you gonna do? Oi! One of those right here. Okay, 1 down. I hope this doesn't fuck up my reputation with the fist. That would fuck a lot. Okay, a little bit of damage.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Jump right there. And we can do this. Missed. Top one hit. Do one more. Nice.
Finish this.
Go here. And then let's do this with our bonus action. We'll hit everybody, so everybody should not be maimed after this. There we go. And then we are going to do one of those. Critical miss. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What are you vulnerable to? Whole lot of nothing.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
One. Oh, yes. Okay, brother, I'm gonna head off. I'll keep an eye out for you. Of course. UK Tax Star. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the follow and the raid. I will go pet my cats in just a moment here. You have an amazing night. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I'll be sure to catch you in your stream as well if I can. If I don't drop you a follow after all this is done, yell at me. I'm gonna get one more attack in here. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna go pet my cats. I'll be back in a minute. And Divine Calamity, hello, welcome in. Let's go back to Karlak. Pencil and your turn. Jump out of there. Huh. Okay. Please go there. Thank you.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Let's exit Wild Shape. With our bonus action, what are we going to do? Bushy Log. And if I go into my inventory now, this does 6 to 13 I need a better weapon for him. You are already out of there. So what we're gonna do, do you take immune to poison? Not immune to necrotic though. We're gonna do Toll the Dead on you. Nice. And then we'll also get a little offhand one of these. Nice. Holy shit! Oh my god.
What's hiding here?
Enriched Infernal Iron. Okay. Eric's office key. Let's do a short rest in here.
Refreshing.
Take all of those, and then here, take all of those. Scroll of Sleep, Pallet Gloves, Short Bow, Topaz, Rapier, Craft Disarm Kit, Leather Armor, Scroll of Slip. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. More Trap Disarm Kits. Halberd. A longsword. We're just looking for all the shit we can loot. Great sword. Upsoled shoes.
Where to?
Oil flask. Down. You'll watch our movement. And done. Loot that oil flask as well. Not trap disarm kit. Forgery kit. Forgery kit. Prisoners belonging. There's nothing in here.
Let's see.
Back. Back. This as well. And then one more. Ooh, there's a rat here. Shadowheart. You talk to animals. Let's talk to Skittle. Act 3 indeed.
New client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle.
Hi, Skittle.
And marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
A mercantile rodent. How radical.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares?
I love how he laughs at his own jokes. That's so fucking funny. Is this business ratified by the local merchants league?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in secret.
It must be difficult to obtain goods in a prison. What does that entail?
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Oh, wow. Okay. Thieves' tools. Yeah, we definitely want those. Scroll of knock. We'll take that as well. Scroll of fireball. Yeah, fucking take that too. Priest, why not? We don't need a scroll of firebolt. What about dimension door? Why not? Elixir of universal resistance. That is cracked. And now, what can I sell you? Take that rotten fish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, buddy. Wine goblet. Skies kit. I do want to keep that, actually. Boots. We can get rid of that as well. No need. You not want it? No. You don't want it. Okay. You do. Right? No, I guess not. What a bone. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to that gemless ring. That seems like it might serve me well in the future. Memory shard. I think we'll hold on to that. Can I just give you the... Can I give you Catherick's Netherstone? Give this rat a something? Take those. Take all of them, actually. Okay. In search of the night song. You can, no, you don't want it. Fine. Silver goblet. Get rid of that. A round flask. I still have this Orthon explosive. I haven't found a use for it yet, but I will in the future, I'm sure. Oh, man. Smarmy Swaggerer boots. I fucking love that. Tough-soled shoes. Okay. Metallic gloves. Abandoned locket. Chalice. These ingots as well. A lot of gold for a rat. I'll hold on to that forgery kit. I'm not sure if it'd be useful for anything. Forgery kit seems to not be. Take that topaz. Holy shit, 24 water. Yeah, take all of that. Leave this one. I have many thieves' tools. Why have I been running into issues with those? I guess they were all in Halson's inventory, and he just didn't have them. We didn't have Halson in our party, so we didn't have them available to us. Perhaps. Surprise stuffed teddy bear. There you go, take those. Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. They're worth a lot of money. An actually bonkers amount. I see, I couldn't sell those because it's a quest item. To the best of wives and mothers. I have a small spoiler about the gemless ring. Do tell. Do tell. If it's small and insignificant, I'm curious. The gemless ring and ringless gem combine to make an ordinary ring. Seriously? I actually don't think I knew you could combine items. Is that fucking ridiculous of me to say?
Is that all?
Got to keep moving.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
30. There are only like 6 combined items. Okay, okay.
We shall go. That might be worth a look.
Oh.
There is simply no chance. I am far too large.
Work. Coffee? I think it's the first time I've seen coffee in this game.
I shall retrieve that.
Oh, see. Quite fashionable boots. I am going to take those quite fashionable boots. I'm going to send them over to you. And we're going to go here. Put on the... Oh. Overshoes. No. Never mind. Poisoner's kit. Gloves. The easiest is the broken spear and the spearhead to get for the owl. Yeah. Casual sandals.
Very
well. Manhole. We can go down there in a little bit. Pit latrine. Makes a 6 spear. Just like a regular spear or like a cool one? Lower city sewers. Let's ungroup. I cannot jump that far, but I could jump over there. Let's do it. Hello? What on earth? It's a spear that gets bonus damage against things with more than 2. Oh, interesting. This is ridiculous. Am I gonna have to blow a fucking level 2 spell slot on a fucking... Ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Misty Step right here. Pull that lever. There we go. Now, group up.
All's well that ends.
Never mind. Stop grouping. Where are you guys going?
Making me sweat.
A lot of fall damage. Okay. And now,
Oak
awesome.
Father, watch over your servant.
Now Shadowheart. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And now Karlak, please jump down from there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
The spider fight was a really good fight. I did like that one. What the fuck? Lazal?
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
You're hurt. What happened?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
What on earth? You will not stand alone. We face her together.
You face her already.
Huh? Of course.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
So Gortash spoke the truth. You've been following me.
The little lordling has been whispering in your ears.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Always
patience.
knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must
She is
kill
quite
the
extra.
tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, a sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit. As might your
Back
own.
from ads. Thanks
Orin's
for sticking
assassins
around.
will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Hmm. I'm gonna do a little save scummy thing here. I'm gonna do a save right here. Why wait? Let's kill each other right now.
You forget how father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to Carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Wow. Item received. Backpack. Open. Oh my god, wait. That's all of Lae'zel's shit. Lae'zel's actually fucking dead. Hi, Withers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left.
Where's Lae'zel gone? Is Lae'zel like dead?
She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other
I figured.
business?
Where the fuck did Lae'zel go?
No traps, please.
I'm shook. Lae'zel's gone. Lae'zel's just fucking gone. That's wild. Like, that's crazy. I guess. Well, at least it was my least favorite character.
No time to rest.
Yes, I'll say it. That's crazy.
My old home. We're
Huh?
close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Full of detect thoughts. I'm actually so shook. On psionic manipulations and countermeasures. What about this one? Nothing. Patient log. Building stomach. Oh wait, I'm sure there is. Trust me, I'm sure there is. Wait. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor, and this is like right under their noses. That's why you meet the little girl, by the way, if you don't have anyone in camp, Orin takes her. The little girl? She's there. I have her. With the cat? Yeah, she's in my camp. Or at least, I think she is. Maybe she was just taken away. She's the fallback character. If Lae'zel is like already gone or you don't have her. They usually take the least favorite / least used. Okay. Well. Good stuff. Not all good. Good. Yeah, like if your camp is empty. Oh, okay. Because there's a ladder up. We're not done here. Yeah, like if you just didn't find the other people. Death Head of Baal's... Oh wow, this is like actually Baal's spot.
What's this? A heretic in our midst. Your death.
Fair enough, if they just like leave. Okay. You guys think you can take me? You guys are level 3. Fuck off.
This'll help.
Yeah, let's do a cleave. Can I move just a touch more forward without provoking an attack of opportunity? Can I now, if I cleave, hit all? No, I cannot. That's fine. Yep. What just happened? Wait. You are no longer prone. Oh, you are. Weird. Stunned. How did you miss a stun target, Batty?
I must reach there.
Let's do Fire Elemental. Bring you down right there. Right here. What is it? Aura of Murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. Okay.
We shall prevail.
Char's Aegis. Can I remove stunned? I think I have a spell that does that, right? Maybe not. One. What the fuck? Sentinel? Can't be moved by force, I don't think. Holy shit. Now, one of these. Go here. No, back. Should not. And open. An elemental warp right down here. I'm gonna do a multi-pack and boom.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's do a mass healing word. Bring you up. Got him. Hey.
Time to press ahead.
Crazy. Murderous Cut. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Sure. I'll take it. Why do you have so many daggers, Curly? Encumbered. Well, what's gonna happen is let's do a long rest. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Please, introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cyrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you promising? Or what are you proposing, rather?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you.
Okay.
Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Ooh. So if I break the pact, older Ravengard dies. But if I take the pact, Will forsakes his soul. Oh no. This is a dilemma and a friggin' half. The city's free, you can take his place.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Wow. 2 journal updates available. Will broke his pact with Mizora. Duke Ravengard is no longer our concern. Rescue the Grand Duke. Orin's victim. Orin abducted Lae'zel. Told us that she'll release her if we kill Gortash. Okay. Gortash told us Orin resides in the Temple of Baal. We must find the temple and a way of getting in. Well, we found the temple. the Emperor's old. And while exploring the lower city sewers, the Emperor asked us to explore an old hideout. Some valuable items may await us as a reward. Darkness. Huh. Grand Duke. We left our remaining concerns regarding Duke Ravengard behind us. Frontiers, Mizora gave Will a choice. To agree to an eternal pact with her and Zariel, and she would reveal where his father's been taken and ensure his safe return. He could break the pact with Mizora, dooming his father to die in Gortash's secret command center. Will broke the pact, choosing his freedom over his father's life. Let's hide completed. Wow. That's wild. I'm sure Will have something to say. Oh, Mizora is still here.
Still alive.
What do you want, bitch?
So that's progress.
Rescue the Grand Duke. The Grand Duke. Rescue the Grand Duke. Well, that's not an option, now is it?
Already feeling better.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Went to sleep lurking on... Well, welcome in. Stream has been going great. Stream's been going pretty well. Octosterion.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
We're going to finish talking to everybody here, then probably going to send a raid out somewhere. Yep, he is very encumbered, I'm sure.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Surely, I bet it will be. Oh, hi, Mizora. Fine, I'm just gonna go here. Into camp. Let's sort by type. Let's start transferring our booze into camp. And now let's sort by weight. One to Karma. One to another one to Kelsey. It's only suitable that Karlak takes that. Basic poison. Send that over to Karlak as well. Okay. Well.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You are your own man now. Better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
I bet.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Good. Good man. What's our next step then? We know there's no way to... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Let's talk about something else. Believe. I need some some animals therapy right now.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Owlbear, your turn.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Look the
Camp
cub
life
over.
seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Okay. Let's talk to Dame Aelin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Okay, you have nothing to say. You, Isabel, do you have anything, maybe?
Keeping very well, I hope?
No, you have nothing else to say. Carlac? You and Will share a bond. Call it that.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I think you mistake, Carlac. Father's dead, Will's fine. For a quick save, now let's talk to Mizora.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
That's it then. Duke Ravengard's dead.
Well, not exactly. But it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes?
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. Those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
You left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
I don't get it. If Gil isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Fair. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return. I'm probably going to regret saying this.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Oh. Zora, you can stick around for now. Okay, let's do our long rest. If we can find out where to go for that. Where you go to bed.
Seems simple enough.
No. Yana, do you have anything?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, no. Can I do anything with this owlbear egg? I've been hanging out with it all this time. Hey. let's leave camp. And I had an idea. These guys are not going to want to talk to me. However, if I do a disguise self, what do I have that? Where do I have? There we go, disguise self. We are going to do a masculine half. Okay, but now let's talk to you, Hassan.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
I don't believe you truly feel that way. You've always believed in balance.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Okay, and now you, please do a speak with dead on this girly pop. Corpse 2 damaged. Ah. What about you?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Let's go take a look at these refugees. Maybe they'll have something that they want to tell us.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nope. Okay. Luke. Luke.
Let's see what we have here.
I'm not gonna have anything to say, but
The corpse remains silent.
yeah. Let's save. And find somebody to raid. And we'll get some music going, everybody. Give me a moment here. Excellent. All my good friends, thank you all so much for being here. I am going to raid a certain somebody that has been incredibly supportive lately. And I feel almost that I have a debt to repay. I know it's not the case, but it's how I feel. Anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow.